that's a hair loud. Whoops. Let me just fix that. Hello. This is quite the track. Definitely not what plays when you first get into Sumeru, is it? Hey, Brendan. Have a good lurk. And happy Friday to you all. Just getting my game up and running real quick. And then there's no reason to wait. I gotta do my dailies real quick. Spend my resin. And then... Doo-doo-doo-doo. Man. All right, this track is really, really good. Wow. I don't want it to end. Hello? We're here. Happy Friday. If I hit this button, does it? It does not pause. Okay, I'll just fade it. And we'll fade that up. Cool. Hello and welcome to what's gonna be an interesting night. I'm probably gonna get addicted and we're probably gonna go really late. Also, I had to reset this light, so it's a little funky. That looks okay, right? That one's... I can't get rid of that one. Okay. Should be good. Cool. So, we're going to do our dailies real quick. Well, we could either pull for Nahida, or we could start the Archon quest, and then pull later. I don't know what's better. But, we'll do it all. It's going to be grand. Going to be real grand. Okay, first thing, did I get my good? No, I didn't. Damn it. I'm waiting for the Cooking Gourmet Inazuma quest so I can do the one in Sumeru. But alas, I had it once, okay, and messed it up. I couldn't find Zhongling, so I missed out on the opportunity to continue the quest. Which is so stupid. So it'll come around again. Join Mia in. Always. Join Mia! Where'd she go? Okay. Thanks, Ryunosuke. Play with fireworks. Oh, this is a great world quest. Okay, so we don't... Nope. There we go. Whee! Well, they work. Neat. If only it was at night, but I'm too lazy to change it.
Oh, the sun's out. When did that happen?
Aw. Also, I think... Oh, there is an event. Oh boy. Knock slimes into the vine goals? So we're playing slime soccer. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh, Ryunosuke. They were quite lovely. Thanks. Oh, I forgot to post in Discord. Pause. Pause. Okay. We're good. I fixed it. Back to business. Oh, you know what? It's probably that time trial. Okay. Gotta get my primos, and then we'll pull. Sup. Ow. Alright. Pause.
Shine down. This is long overdue.
I hate you both. Okay. Much better. Where are the other ones? Excuse me.
I heard. Where are you?
Electrogana's in the way.
No touching.
Where's she going?
Next on the agenda. Winter shall eventually come.
You can uninstall the resources for it? Well, that's nice, but if it gives me primos, then I might as well play, right? Which is still unfortunate that... I don't know, I'm conflicted. No, no. Leave me alone, Mirror Maiden. I didn't want to play. It's fine. Okay. Oh, what?
Access denied. Go Bishop down! Inazuma shines eternal.
My lucky day.
There is no escape. Rest, leave it. Born of ice and frost.
at the ferry.
Well, so it's not the bot.
Finally,
It's me, because I don't have a bot for YouTube. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure the bot doesn't check the API for YouTube. Only Twitch. Because it had Discord integration. So, yeah. Okay, daily commission rewards. I technically need to do my Trounce domain still. I might save that, though. Because my resin's not full.
Add astra.
Abba
Thank you for
sauce.
complete.
Perfect. Well, I think we're pretty much ready to do the Archon quest now. Yep, we're good there. I don't have any... Oh. I'll go turn those in. Wow. Yep, we'll go turn those in too. I've been little busy. I tried to farm a couple things for Nahida. So we'll see. I've also been saving a lot of my primos, so we have plenty to go on. Giant onion tree. Offer all. Bong. Wow, 3 levels? Okay. And a crown. I will take it. Well, good thing I don't have anybody who needs scarabs. Kinda. I don't have Sino. I don't think I have anybody who needs scarabs right now. So.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
That makes sense. So just show you what I have. I've got 12,000 primos. I've got about 600 gems. 23 wishes, and then only 7 over here. So we're ready to pull. There could be, true. My desert's actually looking pretty good. I got 92, 93, 84. But I'm still not at 60%, which is stupid because everything's above 80. So I don't know. But if I get the 80 and the Archon quest, I'm done with reputation, I think. All right, let's do this. We're not doing the chasm. Yeah, we shall see. I don't know if I'll pull for Wanderer either. I'm not pulling on the next banner. I don't really need Yaimiko. And I already have Tartaglia, so we're good there.
Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Okay.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment.
What?
Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
Mom, I can't promise
What
that.
do you think?
Okay.
I'll try not to. Keyword is try. No guarantees. Kasha pulses in the Culpa? All right. And his mom. See, I need Mom's constellation. That way we're We get the resistance debuff.
We're way behind.
I don't know where I'm going.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
They're waiting for us.
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Missed
Are
you
you
too,
ready?
Dia.
Very well.
We can start. Let's go.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try. The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
As you should be, Paimon. What the heck?
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care.
I guess we'll
Well,
find out.
traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Well, we'll make our move on the next Janagarb. What?
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
Don't do anything too reckless.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care.
Thanks, Candace.
You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck with everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
Al, hey, Thumb.
Sounds good.
Oh,
I'll go
Ramon.
make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hit them.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I
Okay.
hope this is clear to you.
Understood and accepted.
Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
No.
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
Oh, Paimon.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Makes
Speaking of the front lines, you
Wow.
don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
I mean, true.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment.
Good point. Good point.
That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
Yep.
You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
Oh, another occurrence of forbidden knowledge pollution.
Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering and the sandstorms.
Yes, but why? How did Ermin and Soul get diseased?
At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge.
Well, we must tell Nahida about this as soon as possible.
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
Contained within the... she said that the key to saving Ermin's soul is contained within the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
It's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces.
True.
To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
Okay. What's at the Eremite base? If I may be so bold to ask. Mental gen? Out. Oh, I'm gonna fall. I didn't fall.
Oh, you made it.
Huh? What are they doing here?
Is that the
I gave
forbidden
them
knowledge?
some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
Sure is.
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into her head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Only a little.
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
Me?
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yeah.
Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
Okay.
You want us to record record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes.
Paimon is still really worried.
I'm with you, Paimon.
I
don't...
understand. But trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Ready.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Okay.
Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud.
Some stirring words have been written on the note. Although you don't quite understand the purpose of this recording, you still read it.
It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
No, I'm good.
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
Trick somebody in the academia?
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
Oh.
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders.
I see no difference in
And
those
that's
answers.
why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
I don't know. He's exceptionally bad. Though.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Okay. On it. We gotta save the lolly.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Modifications, you say? A little afraid.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning.
I don't need a demonstration, thanks, A.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
Hold on.
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have.
Stealth, great.
As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Al-Hitham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haytham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship. but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know.
Yeah, what's going on?
Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Okay.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
It's not a terrible idea, but...
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Yes.
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly.
Okay.
I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards.
Oh.
To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
That's fair.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I can help. I know what I'm doing.
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
We should respect the determination of Ramon and his comrades.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Amen.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
You shake on it? Fist bump?
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Oh boy. Hey, Dev. Yeah. I, been trying it out for the past month or so. However, I've been a little slow to just stream in general, so... I've been pretty good. Pretty good. Well, I've been... Started a new workout challenge, and it's been kicking my ass. Each workout's like 2 hours long. Otherwise, pretty good. How about you?
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need.
I'm surprised he's still
But
in
who exactly are you planning
charge.
to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain El Akmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain al-Ahmar. This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
And I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible. And treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Hey. Wow, you look so commanding.
Because this is work.
You're so much more friendly to us.
Because I trust you.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
Yeah, what about that?
We discussed this, remember?
No.
The
I wasn't
Caravan
present.
Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry. The guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
And the superiors?
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next
streamer mode.
issue.
I don't
I'm
get
sure
it.
some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation,
right now.
so I must remain on high alert.
Do your dailies.
Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
How Brandy.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times?
No.
Emotions are part of our behavioral logic. But can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
That was a long way to get there.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so?
Yep.
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Well, that's what we can hope for.
Paimon's so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
It's not my fault.
Will do.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Always.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here.
Hello.
I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembarbo.
Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the
name.
Traveler. She will be working with me. The construct next to her is for her work.
Beep! Construct, beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
To be fair, she's really predictable.
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Interesting. So none of the Core of 30 wear
General
Akashas?
Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
Does feel pretty good.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
Aye, aye, Captain. Wait until the appointed time 2 days later. What's the appointed time? Woo! The day after tomorrow. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Alright, where are we going?
It's time for the operation. Let's go meet Sign-Up.
Oh, yep, on it. They only brought 4 men.
Look, over there. Our helpers have arrived already. Let's hurry over.
Wait a moment.
Oh, it's you.
Paimon,
You're
please.
my assistant, remember?
I remember.
Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
Apologies, sir.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is.
Oh, good.
Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
All right, here we go.
Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me
Oh.
this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Allow me! Access denied.
Oh, there's more. Oh, hey guy. Back up a little bit. Rude.
Time for a light show!
Shine down!
Here come the fireworks! No touching!
We did it.
It's over.
Ah!
We have
We've been
subdued
beaten.
them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Jeshret will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Did Sino knock him out? Oh, nope.
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
Sounds good.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic! And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Thanks, Sino.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Ooh.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I'm a little worried about that too.
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side.
Okay.
He knows I won't make jokes about things like this.
Fair
If
enough.
we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Okay. You got it. Wait. What was that achievement? Okay. Where are we going? Caravan Rebot.
Dia!
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late.
Sorry.
In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Damn.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
Came here.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
Yes, we do.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop.
Damn.
All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
Okay.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ooh.
Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough.
Yeah, he's gonna be a
If the Doctor were to
problem.
crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
Fair. So what should we do?
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis Di and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari.
Okay.
If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan.
Oh.
The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
I didn't expect you to become my bodyguard.
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
Thanks.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
Ah.
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
Aw. Thanks,
Come
Dia.
on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Thanks, Dia.
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles,
Aw.
but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory.
A down payment.
Let's go.
Oh,
It's
jeez.
time to pay a visit to Pardis Di.
Okay. Wait. That's Indiana Jones.
He's over there. Let's go say hi.
Tainari.
Tainari.
Dia is pretty cool.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
A long time no see.
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
Well, Tainari, we want to ask you about something.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby.
Good.
Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me?
Have you ever met the Doctor? I want to know where he is.
The Doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Pardis Di just a little while ago.
Oh, shit.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Oh, thanks, Tanari.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me
Fair
anything
enough.
you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Ooh. Shit.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
Didn't she connect with Scaramouche?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Oh, no.
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Oh, shit.
So you mean... you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Uh-oh.
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
Yikes.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh, he is.
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
Damn.
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest.
Same.
It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
Do you think he'll just give up on her?
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
Did he just steal her?
I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense.
Uh-huh.
You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
She's calling all of them back?
It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
What? What a dick.
hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
Oh, yeah. Well, I can't believe he's actually leaving Sumeru.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Thanks, Tainari. We'll tell you more later.
Sorry, we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
What? What do you mean? Oh, whoa.
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the academia and assist him with his research.
Oh.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day.
Okay.
This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
Oh.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
He's the General Mahamatra.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right. We've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
Well, now
if
he
that
knows.
scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing.
Smart man.
On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger.
Wait.
By the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Di?
That way.
Oh, we're gonna go after Scaramouche,
so much.
Harbinger, not
We'll
Doctor.
be on our way.
Okay, just checking. Oh boy. I mean,
According to Tainari,
clear?
the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth.
Good
He
point.
also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, Let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
She's a mercenary. She's got tracking skills.
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
Yep. See?
That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces.
They always do.
Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is.
Is it because she's so tall?
We're headed in the right direction.
She's so fast.
The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry.
Rip Sealy.
It's just as I thought.
Before I forget. Just so I don't forget it. Slow down, Dia. Jeez.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went.
Oh.
To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Unfortunately, we don't know the whole layout of the maps. We don't actually know where Snezhnaya is, so it could be more efficient to go by boat, but you never freaking know. Because the next chapter is Fontaine, right? And it sounded like from the leaks, Fontaine is up here. So I wouldn't be surprised if Snezhnaya is somewhere in here. Whee! Yoop!
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention.
Yeah, dumbass.
The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Oh, here's stealth, I assume.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
That seems weird.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Well, there he is.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
How the fuck? Dia, please. Have you met me? I can't do that. Can I just hang out on the other side of this guy? Oh. Ha! Great. Going back. You saw nothing. These are not the droids you're looking for. Nailed it.
This place will do.
First try
We can
stealth
hide here while we keep
with
an eye
hard
on the
mode.
boat.
So the doctor didn't lie about leaving Sumeru. Could it really be that simple? Are we sure he's not planning something?
Uh-oh.
He just saw us.
He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
He sure fucking
It's
is.
time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
Oh.
Where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
So this was a trap.
Yep. But wait, but there's nobody around us.
Don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Oh, it's too late.
What do you mean?
Hypatia once connected her consciousness to the balladeer.
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no!
Yep.
Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Maybe.
Let's go!
Well, at least Tainari's there to slow him down a little bit. Right? Hopefully.
Party's DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
Thanks, Tainari.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardius DI for research purposes.
Uh-huh.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself.
Rude.
I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
Oh.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Party's DI now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
That's okay.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Party's DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher.
Ooh.
It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Yeah. What's up, bitches?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming!
Yeah, Tainari! Beat him up! Warner Ice and Frost.
Have a load of this!
Whoa!
Time for a light show!
The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now!
True. It's just the Fatui way.
We're way behind schedule.
Okay.
Let's not waste time.
Okay.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
A good point.
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
Not yet. Although her mind is broken. But why is she so still? She's just sleeping.
Well, how is she?
Everything's fine. She's sound asleep.
Oh, that's good.
Uh-oh.
So, you think this is over?
Oh, fuck. There he is.
What? The balladeer is here?
My mind can't see him.
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is
Paimon can't see him, so he's a spirit? Yep.
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know.
Cool, good for you.
Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia.
Uh-huh, what'd you do to her?
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Yeah, it's not an honor. It's a death sentence.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
Paimon, shut up.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
But why?
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
Paimon, shut up.
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
Yes.
Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
Oh boy. If you can hear my thoughts, I want you to ask a question.
Yes. What is it?
You're acting more friendly than usual. Or am I mistaken?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood. Which is why I'm talking to you like this.
Okay. But are you really okay with all this?
What do you mean?
The academia plans to infuse your consciousness. Okay. Even if the academia's theories are correct and you manage to gain the wisdom of a god, you would probably no longer remain yourself. You will become the new Greater Lord Rukkhadevata for the academia. Even if it means losing yourself, would you still want to become a god?
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares.
Valid questions.
But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
You wouldn't understand.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination.
Yeah, then you should know it's deep.
This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
If that's truly what you believe, why did you keep your connection with Hypatia? Surely with the power you've come to possess, you can cut her off with just a thought.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Huh. Is that so?
You're doubting me again? No matter. soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
If you truly cherish your follower, you should protect her from harm.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
It seems that the doctor does not wish for her to stay in Sumeru and to continue to receive treatment here. Isn't that a little suspicious?
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Doesn't that make you mad?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord?
Yeah, fuck you, I'm not lying.
The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia.
Oh?
It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
Mm-hmm. With what, a swift death? What are you planning?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Ah! Paimon hears thunder!
Balladeer.
That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
He's become milder, but somehow more deranged.
Where is the storm headed?
Can't be. Is the Balladeer using the Gnosis to change the weather?
That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tainari and Dia still must be fighting!
Oh. Yeah, that's a problem.
Next on the agenda.
Whoa! It's like you zoom all over again.
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated?
Tainari and Tia are over there. Somebody got hit by lightning.
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
Ooh, I'm really sorry.
Why are you sorry?
I might have triggered the thunder and lightning.
Oh. It's all right. I'm sure you also never expected this to happen. Don't blame yourself.
True.
My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
She's okay, but I want to tell you something.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
Holy crap. I'm surprised you lived.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
It sounds pretty bad, though.
The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
Wow. You got everything from the meeting the doctor at Port Ormos to the encounter with the Balladeer.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
Well,
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Fair
Don't
enough.
say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
I also have a theory. I think the Balladeer is the reason why the doctor is targeting Hypatia.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Well, I'm not really sure.
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
I guess.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
I'm so sorry,
Thank you for
Tainari.
the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yes, please get some rest.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Okay.
You can just focus on your plan. Leave Hypatia to me. My wound isn't going to get in the way. Oh. Okay. Guess I'll sit still for a little while longer.
Oh, poor Tainari. That must suck. Okay. So we must wait until 19 hundo. And then travel somewhere. Yeah. Oh. Hello, researcher. To the Grand Bazaar. Oh, it's down underneath. That's fine. Crab robot thing? Huh. In theory, he could sit on our construct named Paimon. I feel like he should just be laying down.
We're way behind schedule.
Sounds like he's gonna have a heart arrhythmia for a while. Oh, yep, nope. I have not done that. I only did knee loose, so we didn't have to worry about it. Look at all of my story quests that I probably should... actually, okay. I have 7. That's not terrible. I should probably do them, though. That way they're out of the way. Because I don't think anybody cares about this one. Or the other ones, really. So I can do those in my own time. Boys.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first.
All right.
We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
Okay.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Let's Go with the balladeer.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tighnari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tighnari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very
Seemed to have paid off, Cotton.
I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Okay.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Next steps?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. You... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
The scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever.
Oh my goodness.
Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
She asked for a smile as her payment.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Well,
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
let me think.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Nilu!
Oh, it's Nilu! Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Oh, no.
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you?
Oh, yep.
But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Yikes.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Uh-huh. Shocked at first, but it isn't long before she's bubbling. Okay.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
Thanks.
That's right.
Paimon, please.
I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done.
Okay.
Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Mm-hmm. Tomorrow we save a god.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
It's hard to believe everything that has happened till now, and our actions will bring change to many things tomorrow.
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome!
That's right, so... Just get a good night's sleep, everyone. Wow.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
What did he mean by that?
So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Yep, good night, everyone!
Nighty night. Victory Road. We're almost there. Wait until 8 in the morning the next day. It's too damn early. Oh, technically that's tomorrow. Perfect. Look at that. Okay. We're cruising through. Although it's still long. I'm excited. I'm very excited.
Academia's Neogarbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action.
Yep.
Alhaitham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
After I steal some radishes and cabbages from this guy. I could just teleport up there. I don't know what I'm doing. Hello,
you
Alhaitham.
two. Sleep well?
Sure.
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
Naturally.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
This guy.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Maybe. I just want to confirm everything.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office.
Okay.
Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it.
Okay.
Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Okay.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
It's the same person.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Yeah, we're not exactly welcome
Don't
here.
forget, today is Nagarbaha Day. Arguably the
Nagarbaha
most
Day.
important day to the Academia.
Why?
The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that
Great.
they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration.
Don't be too
When the
busy.
Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
Feels a little bit unrefined,
Well,
but it's
yes.
fine.
That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nagarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
Next on the agenda.
Fair enough. Oh, we put our Kasha terminal back on, though. Interesting. I hope we have Alhaitham's VPN. Oh.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
Yes? Calm down.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for.
That's not good.
And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Well, okay.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
Fuck you.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
We were not looking for her.
Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
What a nerd. Oh my
It's
gosh.
nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
Jeez. Well...
what the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
That we're here as prisoners.
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances.
Wow.
Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Yep. Let's get on with it. It's update day. I love patch day. It's when everything breaks. So good. Enter the House of Dana. To the library.
Is this the Academia's library?
Wow. It's so big.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
It should be fine.
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Okay. Yes, sir.
What's this platform for?
An elevator.
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
Oh, can I read a book? Or...
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Oh boy, we just got busted. Well, good night. Yeah, I'm gonna pass you. And then I can watch you. Good night. Busted.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Well.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure. But compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
It's not too late to stop. For you to stop.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand, and have no intention of making a reckless stand.
Oh, no, we do.
The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Okay. I don't like it.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
That's fine. We can take him.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
The Fatui have ulterior motives.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors.
Well,
if that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
A gnosis.
Worthless.
Is it, though?
Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work.
Wow.
Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom.
He's already flawed. Idiot.
We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge.
Wow.
Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight.
You poisoned that fucking tree,
For our
Dirk.
nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
You would say it's the pinnacle of human wisdom, but in the end, you're still relying on a god.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
It's not like Sumeru didn't already have a god of its own.
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the Academia. Does that make us equal to the gods?
No. Your naivety does, though.
We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
The arrogance of this fucking
As
asshole.
per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Yeah.
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about her ready for your perusal.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Hatham? So you're still on the academia side!
Paimon, shut up!
We finally started to trust you!
Damn it, Paimon. That's our will.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
Oh, yeah.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
When you say dishonest persons...
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion?
Wow.
In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
What do you mean?
Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Always anime, Mr. JRPG.
Must I delineate
Always.
your entire plan? Very well, I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Ribat.
Oh boy.
However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging
good.
by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
Well...
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia.
Yeah.
With
so-
their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
As a fucking nerd.
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work.
Good.
Sneak into the Academia on Niagarbaha Day, using Alhatham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise.
Well, he's not wrong.
Should your intentions be discovered, Alhatham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no?
Yep.
Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems.
Okay, so...
However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
Oh, God.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
Kill him.
So flight is turned to fight at long last. Guards!
All right. Go time, bitch. Here we go. Oh. Hytham, are you okay? Oh, he's getting mad. Oh, shit. Oh, not good.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me,
No.
Hatham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
Ooh. Damn.
He has gone completely insane.
Okay, well. That was unfortunate.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
There it is. All part of the plan.
Don't lock us up! Let us out!
Oh, Paimon, it's fine. Paimon, that's enough.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh?
Marvelous.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhatham's probably done with his part too.
A triple cross. We can run for
We
time
even
being.
managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhatham sure knows how to cook up a plan.
He's nutty.
What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Well, let's review what we discussed during our strategy meeting.
Right! Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Flashback! Yay!
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
So we'll be in the inner sanctum.
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
Good point.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness, We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors.
Oh, good, okay.
I'll work with Raman scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness.
Okay.
However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Al-Haytham modified.
Yep. We got the VPN.
Our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
That wasn't because of carelessness, but of arrogance.
Alright, so what now?
Well, first, we need to get to the place with the best signal.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
It's all part of the plan.
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal.
Oh.
It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Oh.
Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure. Here?
No.
No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Might be. Pretty much anywhere there's roots. Oh, maybe up there?
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Drink 10? Okay. You can't place that trap card down? Monka. I can't even step over roots. I play Pot of Greed. Alright, have a good walk. I activate Scapegoat. I actually need to go get more water in a minute. I am out. Or real close to being out. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh. Oh, there it is. Found it.
Huh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
It's faint, but I have a signal.
Please work.
Is this a realm of consciousness? there she is. Nahida? She's not moving. She really has sealed off her consciousness. I need to think of a way to wake her up. Ooh, barrier. Is Nahida using this barrier to isolate her consciousness from the outside world? Oh.
Hey, Nahida!
Dang it. She isn't reacting. Seems like she just can't sense me.
When did it first start?
Oh, shit.
Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
But now, is there really nothing I can do? I'd already left her behind once when the doctor first appeared. I can't do that again.
Nahida!
Oh! There we go. Break the barrier.
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them?
Apparently.
Should Archons have them?
Yes.
Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Come on.
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
Good.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
She's awake.
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarba day stuff?
I guess they finished entering all of their knowledge capsules.
Yep! So that means our next act is Nilu's performance!
Okay, what's Nilo doing? Hey, you leave pizza alone, okay?
Nilu,
Are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Aw.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
All right, here we go. See, you say it's a prank, but I feel like this is the place where cauliflower pizza was born, and that's just not right. Maybe we should really tell her it is the root of all evil.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
A little bit.
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Ha! How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
You couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the Academia would do.
Yeah, there's nothing better than that.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
You know what the best replacement is, though, for crust? Well, nothing, but chicken. You do a can of chicken, you can bake it so it's nice and crispy. Oh.
Hey, Nilu. Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully.
Oh, good. Can I get on with my mission?
Some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
Here we go. I'll tell you in a
The honor's
minute.
all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Oh. Here we go. Oh.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
It's because they hate fun.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Oh, here they come. Wait. Where are they going? Hold it. Now I'm confused.
Huh? Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by.
Well, they definitely did.
Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Sounds like Nilu's task completed.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
Remember when he rushed towards the Grand Sage?
Oh, so that's when he did it!
Yep.
Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted?
Sure did.
It's a time-tested trick of his.
Well, he can maintain his composure when things get chaotic.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
We just saw it.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
Yeah, gross.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia.
Oh.
It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbaha Day.
Okay.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it.
Okay.
We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Wow.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
Wow.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yep.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
We've got just
Do you
the
have
person.
someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards and the Academia are gone...
Hey, now, yeah, what's going on?
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Yes, okay. So the Eremites break out. Attack the Academia with no guards, get us out. Okay, I like where this is going.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
For a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the 6 sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary.
Where's
As someone in
Sino?
the same profession, I'm obligated to teach him a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
He dressed up like Lesser Lord
You got
Kusanali?
a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
Oh boy.
This outfit.
Sorry, Isak.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Aw.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
Yep. They definitely slowed their pace.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Here we go. For Grandpa. Ah-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Okay. Well, this is weird.
Let's have a look behind the house.
Oh, shit.
What should I do next?
Left!
Looks like nothing's here. A waste of time.
Okay.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next?
Apparently we're returning to the position behind the house.
The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Hey, stop! I saw you. Don't try to run.
Oh, run. Mission failed. This is stupid.
The guard looks alert.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
No shit. Leave. Be gone.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
Do 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 do.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
Run! What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
You're an idiot.
They found me. This is bad.
Where's the Grand Bazaar?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
Oh boy. We did it. The end. And now they're all dead.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her?
Probably.
Hurry up and find her!
Hey, where's your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
It's a trap.
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Don't worry about it.
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
You did get caught, but it's fine.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Maybe.
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Oh, get him, Dia.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
Oh no!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
You've become soft. Weak, pathetic. Oh! Okay.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nahida Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Well, you sent them to their demise, so...
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
As you should.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
Good.
What happened? Just what is going on?
Al-Haytham.
Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped. Was it Al-Haytham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Al-Haytham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
Through
It was issued by the
Akasha.
Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Al-Haytham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring?
Probably. Idiot.
Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
No, sir.
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us.
Oh,
if we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
Oh, yeah.
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
I did. Fuck you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Okay. Where are we at now? Alright, at the sanctuary of
Lesser
Surasthana.
Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
What a comical sight, Azar.
Oh!
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The
Kinda.
Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You're a corrupt
You want
fucking
to buy
idiot.
time. This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No.
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Oh. No, go back!
How long do we have to wait?
Come on!
I want to know how things are going out there.
This would suck.
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while.
We must trust our friends.
Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
We trust our friends.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives?
No.
Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this.
I have emergency
when
food.
Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Hey, Dia.
Here comes your savior.
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You were just scared out of your wits a moment ago.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
Doll.
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
How's Nahida?
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of.
That's good.
The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around.
Oh, that's good.
As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
Nice.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
Okay.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
See you, Dia. Okay. It's almost time. She's free.
Nahida! Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
You finally meet Nahida.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Okay, you deserve to be freed.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
The Academia's God creation plan.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
That's okay.
It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Oh boy.
Ah!
Yeah.
Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you! I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their god creation plan.
They're almost
I
done.
need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god.
Well,
I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it.
oh good.
First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions.
Good.
The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust.
Which is
this
you.
might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations.
Okay.
If we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
So step outside, use the clock, and walk back in. Okay.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand.
Good.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy?
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal.
Okay.
You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
Look completely different from you.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
Hey.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you.
Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier.
By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Fighting is my forte. Also, hey, Chaos.
I'm glad I can rely on you.
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
Hold on. Hold on, ma'am. Wait, where'd she go?
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
Hold on. Which one is it having me do? start of the contamination. Tainari? Wait. Yeah, okay. Okay. We're going backwards, but it's fine. Ugh. Now I'm mad. Yeah, I hardly do story quests unless I have to.
I'd like to purchase some Vasanti grass. Do you have any?
I'm sorry, Mr. Forest Watcher, but we've been closed for the past few days.
Closed? Now that's odd. It's my first time hearing you say something like that.
It's a long story. Some of our goods were stolen recently. They were mechanical parts that we got from the academia. Although they're old models, they still fetch a good price on the market. Our caravans had to pull together Mora to afford those parts.
Yeah, blah 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 blah.
Been lost. We'll likely come up
Yes,
short
I did.
this trip. All the merchants
Should we do a poll now?
If these goods are so important, then why
Now that
not
we
think of a
freed
way
our
to get them
Archon, we
back?
can
Raising
do.
prices won't solve any.
Mr. Forest Watcher, we asked around. We can't keep waiting up.
So the bandit hid. How many
I just don't
people
care
were
about
there
this
in total?
at all.
That crook came?
Nope.
Even if I...
What the heck? The Avidia Forest has creatures like that?
To be honest, it came out of nowhere. We were all shocked.
I see.
Oh, but of course, not only that, but you'll be...
Enough. Tell me...
Maybe one, if you're interested.
All right. We'll go...
I'm mad. Give me Nahida. Please. Or more constellations for Bennett. Great. Okay. Uh-huh. A flute? Okay. I guess that's a thing. What? You'd be surprised. Oh yay, Noel constellations. Wait, okay, 2 Noels and 1 Bennett. Okay. Even I went with like the most powerful 360 I could find. Oh, neat. That's ridiculous. But I've got a 12,900K, so I still need to also keep it up. Yeah. Okay.
Should we really be off
One more, because we still have 3 wishes. Okay. Oh, cool. Another raise. Oh. I think my Razor's C6 now. Hold on.
Still a lot left to do.
Hold on. Oh, nope. Oh, he's only 5? Only 5. Okay. Oops. Ooh. Give me Nahida, please. Stop. This is dumb. Uh-huh. 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 Where's my purple? Ugh. This is not my night. Yay.
It's so nice to...
Okay. Okay. Well, that's another wish. At least all of my primos that I've been saving are gone. I don't like this. I don't like it at all. Yeah, I'm gonna be out of primos and I'm gonna get nothing. Cool. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. So many weapons. What's going on? So dumb. I dropped something. Thank you. Finally, she's here to come home to hang out with us. Okay, we got... Oh, okay, we got Noelle. Yes. And I knew we would get her because my 50-50 was lost to Chi-Chi last time. Yay. Yet. Until now, right? Because now it's... We're good to go. First things first. C6. We did it! She's here. Oh, that's a good point.
I'm getting smarter.
Me too. Early. Oh, there's still some time to, as long as you don't pull on anything else. Okay, now I can say I don't have any single character at level 1. Still. La 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 la. Good, I do have... Oh, I'm gonna need... Oh, no.
My mind is growing even big.
I'm gonna need a ton of those. It's gonna be fun. Real fun. Yep. Down in the mountains of Sumeru. And I had some deep wood stuff for her already, but I don't know if it's actually good. I heard EM's pretty good to put on her. Oh, no. Equip for now. Okay, I like all of those stats. That's actually a pretty good one. HP, defense, attack, EM. We'll keep that one for now. Cryo, physical. Interesting. I don't like the defense, but the EM's good. I don't think I have a dendro piece. Let's find out. Nope. Not a single one. Are you telling me I don't have a... I don't even have a gold EM? Okay. Well, that's cool, I guess. We'll just have to artifact farm for her some more. Something about she shares a bunch. Well. Yeah. Let's get a couple of these out of the way so I can be making more things while we wait. Made 50 wishes. I spent a bunch of Mora. Okay. Yeah, I'll do those later.
Let's move out.
You are not welcome here.
Blaze over. Access to... Fuse is lit. There is no escape. Now ye shall perish.
Rude.
Now you're testing my patience.
Sever your eyes.
Don't wait. Allow me.
I don't like it. Stop. Chill for 2 seconds and let me attack. Thank you. Done. Anything? Not really. I've learned regex more, so that's fun. Trying to think of what else. Yeah, instead of buying defense, stop. Instead of getting any more computer parts, I bought what did I buy? Cardio equipment, so that's fun. Ugh, yeah.
We're way behind schedule.
I don't want... I kind of wanted a 4090 for, like, the dev build, but they're literally on fire, so I'm good. What else is new? Wife keeps asking for a new graphics card, but I'm like, do you need it? She's like, no.
For Rex Lapis. Illusion shattered.
So. She'll get one eventually, but...
Shine down.
Can you not? Can you let me switch?
Let's end this now.
Alright, give me EM. Electro, come on. That'll work. I like that. I like that a lot. Otherwise, game dev's pretty slow. I haven't really done that much. I'm getting back into it though. I sold my job, which is nice.
No touching.
Otherwise, the box house is pretty chill. I've been playing too much of this.
Is that all you got? Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape. This is long overdue. Access denied. Didn't see that coming.
Let's end this now.
I think I got one more, and then I can go make a bunch of condensed resin. Really? I don't know if I need that for anything in particular. Neat.
Shine down.
Let's end this now.
Eh.
Now you're testing my patience. Gotcha.
Here comes the fireworks.
Switch. Stab.
Born to oblivion.
With the Booba sword.
Illusion shattered.
Ow, rude. Also rude.
Born of ice and frost. So white.
I like how she sang at me. Not a fan, lady. Shit. Ah. I'll be honest, that happens way more than I'd like to admit. I had one really good one of these, right? Was it the feather? Yeah. Why do you keep a defense on the second time? That's better. This was perfect, and then they gave me defense. Good. Okay. All right. HP, bunch of crap. Cool. Alright. Now, before I forget, let me go make more of those, and then we'll be back to stupid quest for stupid Tainari, and then stupid. Yay. Look, it's like I never lost anything. Okay. I'm just gonna teleport over there, I don't even care.
Time to begin work? Take heart. Victory will be ours.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
Yay!
I see everything. Where do the Raranana usually live? I want to invite them to my house.
Aww.
Everyone hold hands.
Nothing. Oh.
I heard from the caravanners that there have been. We don't normally see. It
Blah,
only
blah,
shows
blah,
up
blah,
in the-
blah,
You
blah,
haven't
blah.
tried capturing it? We have, but however, it apparently lives once its stash grows.
Mudbowl.
That mechanical crab
Abdo?
is fast,
Abdo.
strong, and 10 of us might not. Didn't the academia our salaries even?
After the goods were stolen, I made multiple
No,
jumps
probably
on
not. I think I want my full main team for that, because like Validator sounds like a pain in the
That
ass.
thing is a scourge.
She's cute. I just want to run around and read people's thoughts.
When can I finally retire?
Like that.
How are things? Did you make?
We learned of its behavior. Assuming normal if I were its own, but it only go.
Right.
So.
Do you have any more mechanical parts?
Yes, I still. Oh.
Under constant external conditions. Here's what we know. So if we have, well.
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our goods back.
We don't need anything in return. We'll also need to borrow a something.
Oh, yeah. No problem at all. If it means getting our things back.
Exactly, yeah. I kind of figured so. I was like, why would I? And she's not up to speed, so it would be even worse.
We're professional.
Professionals, you say, Paimon. I can see how they built her too. Should be interesting. I need the Dendro wings, and I need them stat. So did I miss the lore drops, or does that come after?
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter.
Then let's get to it.
Okay. This Sumpter beast isn't familiar with us yet.
Buddy.
The Sumpter beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it.
Nice. Neat.
Why did it stop?
Looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry. The caravan.
All right, it's moving again.
After? Okay. Cool, I didn't miss anything then. Mechanical crab.
Did you hear? Ah! Is that the?
It looks strong. Be careful.
Oh, I haven't done Yai, so I have no idea.
Access denied.
Allow me.
Why is this in such great shape?
Grow. Yeah.
Next on the agenda. There is no escape.
He doesn't have the will to keep fighting? Oh.
Just try to escape this. Hey, playing dumb won't save you. Spill it. Where are you?
It doesn't seem capable of comprehend. I don't know why you're stealing mechanical parts, but they don't belong. Stolen items must be returned to their rightful owners. Any objections?
You're telling me Tainari was resting on this crab?
You came from the depths of the contaminated region, right? How about you help us with some... If you take us there...
It reacted.
We can't be certain yet.
Okay, so you want the crowd to lead us into the contaminated...
That's right. The contaminated if we charge straight... I've been studying...
Interesting.
It doesn't have to. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us, we can simply
It seems to be...
Listen to me. We'll be back soon.
Huh.
I'm not sure, but our priority... We should return.
It does nod its head. Interesting. What's that? What am I standing on? Oh. Oh, I guess I did talk to her at the end. I don't know. It's been a while. Because I always forget to talk to them at the end, but now that I'm like sucked in and Nahida's actually got some good lore drops.
Oh, these are the mechanical parts that were stolen. You really got... thank you all. Don't worry about the price.
2 is enough.
No, that...
No need.
Reward?
But those parts are very... I retrieved the... Oh, and before we get...
Noted. Thank you.
Let's return to the village. The early...
This cock blocked me on the story, so... I want to get back to my Archon quest, not whatever this is. Oh, those are Tanari's traps. Okay. What was I doing? This. I like the green and purple, so we'll go with that for now. Yeah. Kale.
Oh, hi there, Traveler and Paimon. Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment. Do you need...
No need.
Oh.
But once I'm done, you can deliver them. He gets a little nervous when I'm around. I'll go prepare the medication. Traveler.
Okay.
How is he? Doing any...
That's wonder... Oh, yeah. He asked me to tell you that Suna came by earlier. Suna didn't get mad.
It's nothing.
Of course I did.
Yes, we're going to the contaminate. I'm leaving everything to...
Huh?
Many things are learned. Deal with problems is...
That's right. All right. Then, Master, Traveler, Paimon...
You put too much... Let's return and find...
Okay, hold on. Oh, did it? I can't say I'm too surprised. Lime, I think, is also notorious for not doing story quests like me. Hey. I think we're good now, though. Alright. Sorry, Nahida. You can come back later. Alright, before we carry on, I have to go to the bathroom and refill on water. So, take a quick break. Get up and stretch. It's leg day and I've been afraid of it, but finally, I go to the bathroom. So, be right back. Okay.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do. If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world. It's so nice to de-stress. Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do. If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world. Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Okay, here we go. Deus Foundry. Okay. Okay.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself.
Makes sense.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal.
Looks like
But this place
Nahida
doesn't
build.
look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone.
Yep.
The Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support. Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it, though? I've always felt that this Doctor is different from the Academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process. The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the Doctor being weird is actually normal.
True.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer?
Indeed it is.
We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his. It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
And none of them were pleasant.
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like.
Well,
The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation. I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
okay. Let's get him.
Time to work.
No touching.
No more words. Put your back into it. Let's end this quickly. Time to fulfill my duty. Stay right there. Let's not waste time.
Shine down.
My duty. Almost. I slipped up.
Yeah, you did, idiot.
I guess. This is it.
Man. This stuff almost looks like
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Conrius build. Like a ruin guard. But just a tad more industrious.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh, here's the academia work.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it. It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Okay. Weird, but okay.
begin.
Gonna power up, or are you just gonna stand there and take it? He's gonna stand there and take it.
This is it.
Yep. Oh. Okay. I see the game plan now. Hello, chest.
Frozen. Crest, you'll get frostbite.
Don't do it. Thank you. Okay.
Pay your dues.
Allow me! Born of ice and frost.
I love freeze. Frickin' Tooser. Okay.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Oh. Well, okay. I don't know if it was worth. 5 primos. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Thank you. Jeez. Dang it. I hate it when they reset.
Fire hazard!
Excuse me? Did he just reset twice? There's one more. Okay, oops, yep. Look up, dummy. Look up. Oh, I don't know what good that one does. I do that, and then I rotate. Oh, it's gonna come around. Okay. Is there a chest back there? Let's find out. Hello? What? You bitch. Sure did. I didn't even want the chest that's over there. Doesn't look like there actually is one.
Let's begin. Problem. That seemed to work. Let's end this quickly.
Illusion shut!
I will end you. What annoyance. Almost.
Rude.
Access denied.
I slipped up. I guess this is it. Let's move.
For Rex Lapis!
You can't
The fuse is lit!
Don't be a killjoy.
Idiot.
Rest and rebuild! A festive reprieve!
I hate them.
Now you shall perish!
Okay. Stupid. I didn't check it, I just left it. I didn't want to go around again and wait for it to leave me behind.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed. Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis. Are you nervous, Paimon? If you really want to know...
Okay.
Of course Paimon's nervous! Aren't you too, Nahida? Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well. Curious? Curious about what? Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity.
You mean the
So
future?
to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Yep.
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
It must be electric. Oh. Oh, okay. Right into it. Oh, here we go.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Booer?
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
Well, he just has a big machine.
Too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Kunikazushi. Oh boy. Oh.
This imposing aura. It really feels like the gods.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this?
Oh, a shit ton.
From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
You sure are something. Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Mm-hmm.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Fuck you, for one.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it,
Technically, you
all
did.
those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial.
Wow, what a dick.
This is where everything ends, Booer, the god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat.
Yeah, that's where I come in. Nothing?
Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
No. You're going down, dumbass. Oh, interesting.
Churn! Feeble human!
Oh, don't like that.
Didn't count.
Oh, that's cool. So what does this do?
Time for a light show.
At my command, you shall fall!
Ow.
Hold the line. A brash maneuver. Didn't count.
Insignificant pest! Perish!
I can fix this.
Oh, okay, now you're charging up.
Rebuild. Let's move out.
My endless cycle begins!
I can fix
Oh.
this. I'm just way out of breath.
Insignificant pest!
Torrent, bring refuge.
Oh, I see.
Feeble human!
We're way behind schedule.
At my command,
Oh, that's phase
you
one.
shall fall!
Uh-oh. Hey, look, this looks familiar. Except for it was a little more gold. Where's Nahida? Uh-oh, he got legs? Oh. Cool. And he teleports. That's great.
Burn to oblivion!
I hate all of this.
Illusion shattered. Fire hazard. Let's move out.
Kneel!
Uphill battle.
Okay. I need Nahida, huh?
Reality is pain!
So fast. Grabbed. Oh. Damn. Not enough though. Shit. Ooh. Ow. Where's Nahida? Really?
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human.
Yep.
Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
Oh, shit.
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
What the fuck? Oh, okay.
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
Oh, when you first walked in here. Uh-huh.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
Oh, what?
All that battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Him literally sitting on a bench?
Are you done with your tricks?
Are you done playing fucking
Can I
idiot?
finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Boor.
Oh.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate.
Oh, I see.
Burn to oblivion!
I see everything!
You filth!
Share my knowledge!
There is no escape!
Kneel! Tremble!
Okay.
Reality is pain!
Oh. Oh, I see.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Time for a light show!
Ooh.
Shine down! Fuse is lit! School Bishop down! Torn to oblivion!
Fuck you. One cycle? Yes! A bow character? I mean, it didn't help a ton.
Humans. Filthy humans.
Oh.
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis!
Ooh.
That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
Oh.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Oh. Please tell me she finds out it's actually her.
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Oh, shit. What?
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
In theory.
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Polluted? Must be due to forbidden knowledge.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
Absolutely.
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years.
Wow.
The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Aww. Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
World forget me.
Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here.
Yeah, Guang.
Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
Great.
That's so scary. Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
There's nothing in her head anyways. Hey. Uh-huh.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat? That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here.
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Interesting.
All hail! Illusion shattered!
Ooh.
Next on the agenda.
I'm very confused and very concerned. I also hate these guys.
Here come the fireworks! Now you shall perish! Shine down! Fire hazard!
Take a law churl over this guy. I don't know, these ghost wolves just kind of suck. That.
Look! A four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky!
Wow, what a shot.
Allow me!
I guess we go to the boat of consciousness.
Access denied. Didn't see that coming.
Oh, there he is.
For Rex Lepus.
I was waiting for you, sir.
Gold Bishop down! Covenant of the Deep!
Come on, focus.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Clearly it's up there. Where else would it be?
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
Oh, is this where the tree was planted with the Aranara quest? Looks similar.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Some strange thoughts came from time to time.
But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
It's because you are her.
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time.
I think she's technically dead.
I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
Okay.
So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Whoa. What a tree. Oh, no sprinting. No jumping either.
Well, this is the place.
It's the same place for my memories.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Kusanali.
Is that... She looks exactly like me.
It is you. You are her.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
Oh.
We're of the same nature. Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul, and you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago.
Oh.
Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Nope.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
Knew it, the Conry
At
Cataclysm.
that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of wisdom can't understand?
It's not of this world, though.
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul.
Almost.
But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
Oh no.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Oh. Wow.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Yeah. Paimon doesn't seem to remember either. Has everybody... No, you can't. Oh, okay. Haladier? Aether? Oh, fuck the doctor. Shit.
Huh? That sound. Traveler, Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor!
Fuck.
What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them.
True.
I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Okay.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
Never
I
left
Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru.
Uh-huh.
Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
Okay.
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observe the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals.
Oh, great.
That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life.
Oof.
Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
Okay.
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm
question.
first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Ooh. Awaken the heavenly principles?
Uh-oh.
Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Oh, definitely.
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
Ooh! So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me?
Oh, of course, everybody
Among
is.
all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a Gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a Gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
Oh?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world.
Wait.
Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Please tell me we get to hear this. No. No. What did he say? What the fuck? Later, huh? Okay. We finally awake?
Together! Okay. Wake her up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
Morning, Paimon.
Good morning! How are you feeling today?
Pretty good.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
That's right. The day we lost consciousness in the battle, we woke up when we found ourselves in Darvaville. Okay, I heard that, Sino, it was Sino who brought us here. Tainari complained that Sino was always sending people to him, but he is taking great care of us. After completely exhausting ourselves, we had a good rest. After a few days, we finally recovered enough to be able to make it back out. From what Tainari and Kale have said, the Akasha has been turned off completely, and the people of Sumeru will no longer rely on it. Such a big change will certainly affect people's lives, but it will definitely be a good thing.
Come on, Trevor, let's go.
Okay. Where are we going? Oh my god. I hate my life. What is this? Hey, Kale. Oh my god. So, anyways, yeah. It's been fun. Now I get cucked again.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh boy. Skies of Tevat are fake. Oh, he's just chilling in his little box.
We're here. This should be... Huh? Where's the crab? Did it secretly scuttle away?
Huh. The traps weren't triggered, so it should still be here.
Oh, it's the box.
You honored our agreement and waited here until we returned. As such, I'll hold up my end and give you another mechanical part. Keep it safe. I'm not giving you another one if you lose it. Glad you're satisfied. If you want more mechanical parts, take us deeper into the contaminated region. I want to see what happened there. What caused the Avidya forest to become like this?
It's okay. I got one of the boring ones out of the way. This one seems a little more action heavy.
So this is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. Oh, it definitely looks different from normal. It's like really creepy and suffocating.
Do you feel unwell at all?
Doing fine
Good.
so far.
It's as I predicted. Elemental power confers a degree of resistance against the contaminated region's influence.
That's good.
How do you know that?
I haven't entered the contaminated region for a proper investigation, but I've conducted quite a few controlled experiments. My observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis. Look at these flowers. How are they different from normal?
They're giving off some sort of energy.
This flower species is formally known as the Sumeru rose, but it is also known as the ley line lodestar. They're sensitive to ley lines and emit varying amounts of light in response. Excessive brightness indicates a dangerous level of ley line activity in the surrounding area. From the looks of things, the ley lines around here are already out of control.
You're saying the contamination here is coming from ley lines?
I can't confirm that right now, but I think that is the case. Let's take another look around and see if we can discover more clues.
Interesting.
Next on the agenda.
There's another one.
You know, we haven't seen any animals this entire time. The birds used to chirp really loudly, and there were a lot of foxes.
This contaminated region currently appears to have a critical efflux of ley line energy, which is probably the root cause of the patient's cognitive disturbances. Some animals have keen awareness. They sensed something abnormal in this area and fled.
Leaky ley line sure can cause a lot of damage, huh?
Leaky ley line.
Like how plants have preferred growth conditions, we also gradually habituate to our surrounding environment. Climate, temperature, humidity, intensity of ley line energies. When people live under fixed conditions, they reach a sort of homeostasis with their environment.
I collected a couple of them.
This equilibrium is
I don't know what
broken
they
when
do,
the
though.
surrounding environment abruptly changes, causing people's bodies to react in abnormal ways. If normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However, the average person cannot adapt to changes in ley line energy, and so they fall ill.
Then why are we okay?
I'm not sure why you are, but she and I are fine because our elemental capabilities allow us to adapt to this kind of change. Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated ley line energy. The only one who can freely traverse this place is probably the mechanical crab. That's about it for the investigation. Help me find an open space. I want to test something.
No, but Paimon seems to be of this world from what we could tell based on what happened with Kusanali too, right? Because she didn't remember what happened with Rukkhadevata,
no wind.
but we did.
Target parameters? Normal. Setup complete. Excellent. Looks like it's working.
Is it collecting all the leyline energy?
A purification device that I made. It can absorb excess leyline energy and temporarily stabilize an area.
What a neat thing! Let's set up more and cover the entire region!
I wouldn't mind if that would actually work. Unfortunately, once this contamination is present, it isn't something that a few purification devices can fix.
That's unfortunate.
Purification devices have their limits. At best, they can only prevent the contaminated region from expanding temporarily. If we want to permanently eradicate the contamination from the leyline effluents, we'll need to tackle the source. That's right.
Huh? The mechanical crab is acting a little strange.
Something's approaching. So that's it. Now that the leyline energy has stabilized, the monsters that had left are starting to return. Get rid of them quickly. Don't let them get close to the purification device.
Okay. Not very many. Plus, she also, like, spits out sparkles and constellations. It's weird. Maybe she's from Celestia. Oh.
Hey! Where are you? Wait for us! Let's hurry and keep up! The mechanical crab went that way! Let's keep up!
Help! Help!
You good there, buddy? Okay.
Spare me! Please spare me!
Hey! Are you okay?
These injuries are superficial. Don't move, I'll patch you up.
Who are you all? What happened to those mechanical monsters?
Don't worry, we took care of them.
Yep.
Oh, good. That's it's a monster! Hurry, attack it!
How do we explain this? Krabby here isn't a bad guy. It heard you shouting for help and brought us here to rescue you.
It's faking it. It has to be. Do you know?
Dude, chill out.
No wonder the...
His inarticulate speech and bodily tremors indicate psyche disruption. He's been inside the We've purified the leyline energy over there. Follow this path out and you'll soon see the village.
How much longer? This is dumb.
At that point, someone will bring him...
Oh yeah? I'm kind of excited to see it.
So you think you did a good job and want a part as your reward?
It's
sure
so
does.
hard to understand.
Alright, regardless of what you're thinking, you did some real good this time. That's why I'll give you another mechanical part. Need any help with it?
Nope, he does
Guess
not.
not. Well, make sure to hang on to it. What was going through your owner's mind when he made you, I wonder? And also...
Okay, it definitely doesn't understand.
It seems like it help others to get parts. That's probably it. It's getting late. Hey, over here.
I'm coming,
Come
jeez.
on, you big lummox. Raise your head and look up.
Wow. That's rude. I'm not a lummox.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh, I haven't explored over here at all. Wow. First things first.
Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule.
Oh, I messed up the order. Oops. This story's a little sad. Well, unfortunately, I have to do it if I want to finish the Archon quest tonight. Hey, a chest.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Alright, you lummox. I'm coming. Okay. Perfectly good rock right here. Look at that.
Let's set up camp here.
Alright, Paimon also thinks it's a good spot.
Oh. Any particular reason?
This place is perfect to put up a big tent. We can also set up a cooking pot and cook tons of delicious food.
Very Paimon reason.
You're not wrong, but the primary reason for choosing this place is because its higher elevation keeps us away from the water vapor below. Rainforests are very wet. You should always be careful when spending the night in damp places.
Okay.
For the next tasks at hand, let's divide and conquer.
Leave it to Paimon.
I'm not expecting... That's right. You can use rushes to start a fire in the wilderness. Their piths are relatively dry and can be readily set aflame. The downside is that they produce a lot of smoke.
Traveler, Tainari, Paimon couldn't find any food.
Not surprising.
Paimon didn't know that rainforest had so many interesting plants until we came here. Paimon also saw...
Those were probably deadleaf butterflies. They camouflage as dead leaves to evade. My guess is that they mistook you for a bird when you flew over, so they fled. Little did they know that you were more scared than they were. Never mind. The tent's up, so you... Oh, you found some already.
Thanks, bud. It's more useful than Paimon.
Paimon understands it this time. It wants mechanical parts again.
Sorry. No part this time.
That
task wasn't important enough. If every little thing resulted in a reward, then it might start to take advantage of the system.
Oh, yeah.
I'll note little things like this and give a cumulative reward at a later time.
Parts.
That is one reason.
It looks really sad.
After some further thought, it might come up with some weird misunderstanding if I don't give it something. All right, here's another for you. I'm off to prepare dinner. We'll take shifts on lookout duty tonight. You two can sleep first. I'll wake you up later.
We need lookouts?
Yes. Even though most animals fled because of the ley lines, it's settled then. Have a good night.
Blah, 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 blah. What the heck is that? Oh.
Paimon's getting... It's been a while since we...
Tainari.
You're awake earlier than I expected. Did you sleep well?
I'm a little
You
sleepy.
have to maintain constant vigilance in dangerous places like this. Yawning all the time like that is no good. If you can't stay awake, it's okay. Go sleep some more. I'm not tired yet.
It's fine.
Really? You don't need to push yourself. Speaking of which, have you seen the... It was scampering around over there just now, but I don't know where it went. So you can tell. My suspicion is less towards the crab and more directed to its unrevealed owner. A ley line effluence of this magnitude occurred without any warning. Someone probably disrupted the natural flow of the ley line. Until we fully understand the situation, take extra caution. The academia has banned mechanical lifeform research for years, so the origin of these creatures is very suspect. Topics related to mechanical lifeforms were popular in the Spontama for a time. Some of my they proposed an intriguing idea. However, in their pursuit, the irony is... I'm interested in the topic of mechanical life, but I don't like the researchers' attitudes. It's just my ancestors and the Valuka Shuna of the desert coexisted together and supported one another. So to me, all life is not an expense. By placing yourself above other life forms. Really? Coffee?
So you thought.
Did you prepare this for us?
It wants a reward again.
Seeing that you're working so hard to help out, I'll give you another part. You're not planning on using it. Many of your own parts are critically degraded, and you're running low on power. All right, suit yourself. Oh, and thanks for the coffee, but I'm about to go to sleep. Leave it with her. The night watch is yours. Stay safe.
Early schmurly. It's fine.
Sorry. Paimon slept through the entire night.
Your punishment is solo watch duty.
Don't worry. Paimon will be sure to stay awake next time.
Not true.
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon. Quick question. Do you feel off at all?
A little dizzy.
Me too. The farther in we go, the closer we get to the source of the ley line
Is there something we...
Extinguish our fire so we also retreat.
Got it! Paimon will take care of the fight!
All right. Let's...
Okay. I mean, you're right. I really should do that. The suspicious smuggling case.
When you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Is this Sinos? You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Next on the agenda.
And it's not... so... To be fair, it's not that I accept these. I unlock them. Because I have these keys, and while there's downtime in between patches, I like to keep my keys up. So if I unlock them, I get them back. Ugh.
Wait, you two! Just a moment, please. You're the Traveler and Paimon, right? I thought you two looked... It's a pleasure to meet you. Do you have a moment? There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Have we met before?
My name is Nabil. I'm a Matra in the Academia. Currently, Sino is out investigating a case involving
Oh no.
Well, word has it that you large amounts of according to some research, using...
Well, I was saving them for stream, but now they're just blocking me, so I might not... They're honestly not that exciting, though. Oh, thank God. Okay. We're out of there. Back to business. Ballet.
like you're awake.
Yup, finally awake. Morning,
I
Calais.
prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste.
What is it?
I hope you like it.
Looks like pea bread.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Pistachio bread?
Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
Wow.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up, so Paimon didn't open it. All right, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilu. Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyno's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Okay.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
We're just doing our part.
Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you. Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Even though he's out on, we're out on a camping trip.
Tainari!
Good morning. How do you feel today?
Great.
We feel much better. How about you?
How's your wound?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really.
Uh-huh.
The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
Nice.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
By the way, we have some good news. Cyno got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Of course.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Much like his style.
We already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Oh.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Cyno? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Cyno doesn't seem like the type to enjoy a celebration feast.
Wow.
You and Kale are both Cyno's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Is your master alright?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable.
Oh.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidya forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Always.
Yeah,
To the Grand Bazaar now that I'm not blocked. So dumb.
We're way behind schedule.
I will do my story quest before 3.3.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine.
Almost like he's planning a wedding.
It never hurts to get things ready in advance.
True.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right? Hey, Nilu! Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah, I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
Of course, you're right. Sorry.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Rahman's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Okay, I didn't know he actually showed up in, like, the story yet. Because I've seen pictures and I'm like, who the heck is that? Now I know. Nice, now I'm a C6er. Look at me.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there.
Hello.
Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Al-Haytham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there.
Thanks,
But
Jeff.
you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh, he is.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cavey was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
Oh, no.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
Nope. Mr. Cave, huh? Okay.
We're way behind schedule.
Ooh, boy.
Haytham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he might not have time for us.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
What?
What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
What's going on?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh my god.
You... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. And don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Well, let's see how this plays out.
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Oh my god.
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Oh my god. Dude. Never get roommates is what I'm seeing here.
Hey, Hatham.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilou. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilou said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Cyno's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole Academia was practically turned upside down.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them.
True.
4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the Academia. I don't know where to begin.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6 great schools have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages.
Interesting.
Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence.
Oh, sorry.
The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia. But I refused.
Huh? But why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
That's fair.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before the new sages take office. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Kinda.
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars.
Oh.
Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Sounds good. Okay, so I'm supposed to leave the library and come back. I also read this entire library and got my achievement. So that feels good. Actually, I finished all the book achievements. Feels good, man. And to get all sorts of fun stuff. Yeah, luckily I got all of I had the commissions done already, so.
Azar has gone to the Avidia Forest to reflect on himself for the rest of his life. And those people say they want you to replace him as the Grand Sage? What have you done?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Azar's downfall is of his own making. What does it have to do with me?
Everyone out there is saying something different. Some say Azar wanted to create a god, while others say he wanted to sell his power.
No.
But none of those sound very likely. If you ask me, I think the people spreading rumors around here don't have access to any real information.
Really? Oh, then I'm sure you can use your abilities to uncover the truth for yourself.
Ah. Can't you show just a little respect to your senior and explain what's going on?
You were out there all this time, and yet you still haven't managed to learn a single crucial bit of information. I'm impressed. Fine. Apart from the leaders of Amorta and Vahumana, all the sages have been exposed and removed as Azar's accomplices. We need to select new sages for your Kshahrewar Darshan as well as my Haravatat Darshan.
What? Did my Darshan collude with Azar as well? Wait, could this be why they sent me out on a project?
Possibly.
Oh, I think that's just a coincidence. Besides, whatever you were doing won't have any significant impact now or in times to come.
Wow.
You... Listen here, I'm not buying any of it. Don't try to use this as an opportunity to talk about your crazy theories.
Oh no.
I think there are a few details that everyone is overlooking. For example, how as the scribe, you were somehow able to escape this political crisis completely unscathed. This can easily be seen as the results of a power struggle, no? Yet nobody has stopped to point that out yet. I almost feel like I should go out and start telling people about that.
Be my guest. But I think everybody will be more interested in your own well-known gaffes.
Do you know what? I am done with you. Azar has gone to...
Whoa.
Everyone out...
Oh.
Really?
Oh, can't you...
Never mind, I'm leaving.
Fine.
I'm leaving.
You... I think this can eat... Do you know what?
He found out the truth. It was okay. Couple of giggles. Thanks, Reddit. Good looking out. I miss most things like that because I'm like, one track mind, we gotta finish. We gotta go.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could
Is that Paimon I hear?
Sure is.
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Hey, doing your Zard?
Zard? It's been so long since we've seen you.
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
We were part of it. You're welcome.
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
That's fair.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
Kill the Saritsa.
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
That's fair.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What? No.
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Hyman can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Oh gosh.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know,
Not a bad idea.
if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that.
No.
Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Yeah, she's at Port Ormo. She's
Well,
going off.
no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
Oh.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Definitely.
Since it's being organized by Nilou, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
Good
All
point.
right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Rahman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Normally.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can try your luck there. As for Rahman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him. Don't mention it. You'd better get going.
All right, on to our next stop.
To Aru village. So is this pretty much the end of the Archon quest for chapter 3, and then it's just kind of like other stuff, like the interlude acts and story quests and things, or
It's been a while since we last visited Aru village. Ah, there's Sino.
It's been a while.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
Thanks.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Rahman.
By King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to
hey, it's
help
her.
now.
Rahman! And... huh? Sataria?
Yeah, Sataria.
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Nice cover,
Don't
Paimon.
worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
Oh, that's cool.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Oh, that's cool.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people.
Nice.
That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Itaria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Setaria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the Academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Setaria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become. Setaria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Oh, that was us. Whoops.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Yeah.
Azar has received much needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably have already heard.
Yeah, we heard.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Setaria know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Oh, Sino.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Why would you think that?
Celebration? Feast?
Oh, so you didn't really know.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Well.
Tainari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
He doesn't like social interactions.
No, not really. But I'll go.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Setaria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
Boo.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, If you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful. So much so that it was prohibited.
It's too long. Can you write it down?
Please keep dancing. And someday, I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down.
Did you write that down, Paimon?
Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
You can't get out of this one. Do. You know what I want, though? More Dainsleif. Every time he comes around, something weird and fun happens. Like finding out the Hilly Trails are all of the people of Conria. What the fuck was that?
Today's the big day. Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
Okay, cool. And she's at the temple, right? The Surasthana or whatever.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
I'm here.
I know.
Ah, there you are.
What up?
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Ah, shit.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow, Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here.
Paimon, where did it all go? I don't understand. Almost like a dream.
Wow, it's so delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing!
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru, and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully.
I don't know about luck on that last part.
Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah, everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned. Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
How do you know about that?
Everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Nope, it's fine.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru.
Whoops.
And what did they do in return?
Seems that after everyone forgot about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, history has also changed. Oh, interesting. Now everyone believes that Lesser Lord Kusanali has been Sumeru's Archon all along. Maybe I'm the only one in all of Tevat who remembers. And Aether. Given what the Aranara said, he's been through this journey too, is what I'm thinking. As the witness of all that happened, I shall respect her choice and keep the secret for her.
Bite the hand that feeds you. Don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
The other thing is, since we're from another world, can we actually handle this forbidden knowledge from the Abyss?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Because he was the scribe.
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all? So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
Who started the Conria thing, though? Because Aether
It's
was around
reason
for
enough.
it sounds like.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Way
Even
before we
so,
did, yeah.
Keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day. Just like I'm doing now.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
I might be here too early. But we'll find out. This is what I really want to see, is what happened with the doctor. Dang it. Okay.
Ah, there you... Well, how is it? It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people. You see, make sure you live it up tonight.
Oh yeah, Satari's message.
I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
You're welcome. We're gonna save the best for last, and that would be Dia.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good.
Oh, I thought you might find it boring.
No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts, unlike the farces at the Academia. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying.
Oh, good point. Of course you
did. I
did.
have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
Poor Kava. Oh man.
The atmosphere here is good, and everything is delicious. Yeah, I don't often come to such places, but it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around. There's always next time. We're friends after all.
Fair enough.
This feast is pretty good. I like it.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes,
She
I
would
also
be
tried
talking
some
about
fruit
meat.
just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilou invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
We look very... I feel a little sleepy.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy.
We also... I feel like we look a little darker.
Of course.
Every
Just
time
be
it looks at
careful,
us.
Paimon.
Is it because I didn't sleep well last night that I feel sleepy all of a sudden, or is it because I'm too full? It seems like someone is there. Okay, I wasn't...
It's me.
Nahida! Well, it looks like my consciousness is connected to yours again.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you.
Oops.
The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
Is there anything you need from me?
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with. Please say thank you to everyone for me.
Ah, so that's what this is about. It'd be better if you could do that yourself.
Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
Nope. Some things in this world must be done by yourself.
If I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want.
It'll be fine. Please don't worry too much.
Let me think about it. Okay.
Have you made up your mind?
Yes, I have.
That's good. What? Okay.
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So...
No.
I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
Not what we meant. And at least promise me you won't say anything weird when you're in my body. Golly.
Everyone.
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food.
It's me.
Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
Nope.
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
See, just like I said, everyone was happy to meet you.
Yeah.
Aw. Okay, the next day.
Are you awake? Did you rest well?
I slept alright.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
Hey, still nothing compared to Paimon.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony.
Wow.
Alright, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida?
Definitely.
She should be in the the academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
Well, they just tell you. Okay. So, Lesser Lord Kusanali. About the doctor. What did he tell you? I need to know.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you.
Nice.
Is there anything you want to know?
Oh, so much. Okay, what happened the day after I fell asleep?
You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep?
Yes, did he take your noses?
Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation.
Uh-huh. Oh, there's probably not much
However,
talking from me.
In spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor.
Okay.
I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor.
Oh.
I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis...
Yeah, what knowledge
the
did you
exchange
get?
served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom.
No. Tell me what the...
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is
Fucking A.
definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down.
That's fair.
The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru.
Okay.
Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6th grade sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it. He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate. Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the Nation of Justice?
Oh boy.
As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality.
Intriguing. Very intriguing.
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Huh? You mean...
About your brother.
Fuck.
While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
But we both came from beyond the Sea of Stars.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on her or her brother.
In theory. In theory.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you.
Your brother.
However, there must be something different about your brother. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on him after all.
Okay.
What?
There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world.
How's this possible? We journeyed through the Sea of Stars all our lives until we came here. What the fuck? Things don't add up. Is there something wrong with my memories, or is it this world that has done something to him?
But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
Do you have any further intel?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat.
Much like after Conria. Okay. So he woke up in Conria 500 years ago and was making his journey through the 7 nations like we are right now.
But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to him?
The Abyss.
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
The Abyss.
But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world.
Yeah, that's not
Something
true.
else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
The fuck is a Descender?
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right?
Yes, please tell me what that is.
A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th Descender.
4th? Aether. Who the fuck are the other 2?
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them?
Wait, he's not even one of...
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles.
The bitch who cursed us to stay here.
As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. there are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
Mm-hmm.
And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
I'm sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
What
Is
the
there anything you want to know?
fuck?
According to the records, after the Conria disaster, the Justice's journey was about to reach...
What do you mean, Fuzzy?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, and whoever it is, if they...
But even that...
Something else I noticed was that according...
What's a descender?
Look, I'm sure you must... A very important part of Traveler. You are Tevat's fourth...
Huh?
So that's right. As for the other
Paimon's head...
And yet, even knowing all that, there are many questions in my heart as well. And soon, I'm very interested if fate is the ultimate...
I'm sure glad we got to...
The pleasure is all... Alright, that...
Yeah, about that.
We're way behind schedule.
So I'm pretty sure the doctor found this out probably two ways. Probably because the Tsaritsa knows something's up. She's been around a long time, I'm guessing. Because she also wants to start a war against the Heavenly Principles, right? It's not just Aether. It's also the Tsaritsa. That's what their fascination with Gnosis is, I think. Part of it. Secondly, although she's got a Gnosis.
When I hand this work over to the Eremites, I'll have to rephrase the request.
And there's also the fact that he split himself into many different timelines, right? So for some reason, he can experience and detect all these other timelines. Which gives him the ability, right? So Nahida determined that he killed them all, but he probably found them out through the many different branching paths through time.
Hello, Traveler. Have you ever heard of a moment of dreams?
Oh, no. Oh, what is that?
Oh, that sounds like some kind of sweet drink.
I think I just started Nahida's quest. I'm not
afraid
ready.
It's the name of an event we started to hold regularly.
I'm gonna go to
Dreams have
bed.
become quite the hot topic in Sumeru, and many people are excited to share the dreams they've seen at night. The same goes for me. The last time I dreamed was when I was but a little child, so I can't help but feel excited and nostalgic about dreaming again.
Oh, right. Everyone's able to dream again now.
Yes, we organized an event to give everyone with new dreams a platform to freely share their experiences.
Shouldn't have started it.
Thus, our
Should have
event,
listened to
A
you.
Moment of Dreams was born.
So, it's kind of like a fireside chat.
You could say that. We hear all sorts of wild and fabulous stories every day. Really, why not have a listen for yourselves?
Yeah, but to us, dreaming is as normal as breathing. Wait, but if there are free drinks and snacks involved, then Paimon might consider it.
Paimon, please.
Oh, really? So you mean you've already seen many dreams?
Oh, yeah, because they didn't start dreaming until after the Akasha.
Get so excited. It's really nothing special.
No. We need experienced participants like you to share your experiences with dreaming. Please allow me to address you two as dream experts.
Okay, that sounds kind of weird.
Oh, expert? Paimon kind of likes it.
Now you seem interested.
Hey, Lime.
Please,
Congrats.
follow me to the meeting place. It won't take much of your time. Rest assured, you'll find all the drinks and snacks you'd like there.
Starting to sound like a cult.
Wow, how accommodating. Sign us up. But wait, Paimon's getting ahead of herself again. We should see what the Traveler thinks first. Why aren't you saying anything?
I don't think I really have a choice.
All right, hurry up and take us to be dream experts.
Very good. Follow me then.
This is turning out to be weird.
Do you know what's the most important part of being an expert?
Well, I suppose it must be accumulating knowledge and sharing your experiences?
Definitely not, Paimon. Definitely not.
Oh,
right?
Okay.
Oh, yeah, there was an event I will do later because it's been 6 hours and my butt hurts and I'm tired. Oh, interesting. So there's 3 challenges. Okay. Neat. Oh. Yes, I am.
To de-stress.
Nothing because she's a freaking robot. My brain hurts though after that. Whee! Well. Oh, it only works in Sumeru? That makes sense. Let me see what I have for her for a weapon. Appa Mare. Oh. Yeah, Mappa Mare is the better one, I think, here. She did blow up my brain. I will give you that. Solar pearls, crit rate. Okay. It's gotta give you a brain. Hey, I've been working fairly hard at work, and then I've been getting freaking 2-hour workouts every day. Which, not great on that, but... my brain gets worked out. Part of why I haven't been streaming much lately. I have plenty of games that I do want to play on stream. Don't worry. These. I need more of these. So what are her talents here? Yeah, I don't know if I want to jump right back into that yet, but... what is the range on her harvest? 'Cause 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 'c I do want to play Conqueror's Bet Ferde. What else do I have in the chamber? I do want to play Kraken Time, or no, whatever the new one was. A Rift Apart. The PS5 one. I feel like there's something else. We've got FF14 to do. Possibly New World with everybody else.
I see everything.
That one. Said it was in the mountains. I mean, over here. Mostly by waterfalls, aren't they? I don't know. I'll look up the map later. Oh, so the all-arounder for her? Yeah. So here's what I got. I actually had a decent... Was it the feather? Yeah. My feather was okay until it gave me defense, but it actually gave me crit rate and some energy recharge, which wasn't terrible. On the sides of cliffs. Oh, like the stupid violet grass? Great. I got this one. I don't have anything with Dendro right now. And I keep getting freaking defense. HP, Electro, Cryo. And then... EM or crit? I'm gonna go crit. I don't know. I mean, either of these, they're not gold, but... This crit damage is nice, this defense is not. Don't know that, but that's crit rate. Okay. I still have to farm out more artifacts with her, really. Let's see if I... Did I get one in my farming real quick? Dendro. Confirm. I don't think I did. Oh. I got one. It's something. She'll have to, unfortunately, sit on the sidelines until I can get more stuff with her, but I'm going to be focusing on getting her ranked up and getting her thing up. And now, the only thing I'm missing are her wings. I need to get her wings, and I need to get 20... No, I need 5% more exploration, and then I'm good. Which is stupid because apparently all of my exploration should be almost done. Fucking dumb. Spread reaction will do a lot. I mean, at this point... Let's see what happens. Let's bring her along for some fun. Yeah, I caught every not every Dendroculus, but not much. 271.
Next on the agenda. Shine down.
Okay.
No touching.
Holy crap. She's at level 50. What? My God dang it. My exploration was at 55%. And I need 60 to tip me over, or I have to wait until Monday. Gonna wee. There we go. Cute. Did you like my thumbnail? Are my thumbnails improving a little bit? It took me 2 seconds because I just needed to throw the picture of Nahida in there. I'm trying to keep them simple. Oh, I don't know. Sumeru just hit a sweet spot for me. Like, I'm in love with this area. Probably because it's so green.
Illusion. Hold the line.
Oh, she's gonna be a staple on my teams.
I see everything.
Oh, I can't get that one. It's too far. What would a good weapon for her be, though? Should I try to go for her main weapon, or... Nah. More than the balladeer. Who came? Oh.
I can fix this.
Rude.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
All right, you're in luck. I mean, it looks really cute, but I don't need it. There are free alternatives I already have. But it looks really cool.
Let's move out. Rest and reap. There is no escape.
Okay, now instead of freezing them, I could always put on Yoimiya and then just burn the crap out of them. Also a good option. I wonder how the exploration... Because the chasm's something separate. It's in Liwa. Totally, and that's only 45%. I don't know what counts toward my exploration percentage over here. Yeah, but her weapon's only here for a little while. Yeah, see, I'm 55 and I've got 30 left. So if I get that, I get 100 and then I'm done. And my tree's at, what, 27? I don't know what the max tree level is at the moment. But my poor Sakura tree is just screwed. Look, Nahida, it's your statue, sort of. Okay, so I've got 9 there, which is pretty close to the end. I think I got almost everyone that's available now, so... Yes, that's fair. Well, let me look here. I don't think I'm on pity for this one. So, like, Yoimiya, I threw on Rust, and I was like, great. I like it. That's fine. This one, let's see. Party members, other than the equipping character, will provide the equipping character with buffs based on their elemental type. No. Okay, but that first part, I don't even have to switch to anybody else? I see. If not, increases the equipping character's damage bonus by their elemental type by 10%. Wow. That's still really good. I feel like that's really, really, really good, but... Or very powerful, yeah.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than...
Side stuff on the Golden Slumber? Yes. Out in the desert? Yeah, I think so. Whee! What? What? Okay, I like that. Another flute? Oh, Skyward Pride. Okay. I got a weapon on the standard banner. That's probably it. That's pretty good, though. That's pretty good. That's brand new. You're telling me I didn't get one of those before?
What they say is true.
Dang. Dang, 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 dang. Fireforge. Alright, you want to see my map? Over here? Talking about all these ones? And any time trial I saw and stuff I was trying to get. Yeah. I should go to bed. It's almost 4 o'clock. I was gonna do waifu stuff because she wouldn't do it. Her dailies and things. But, I don't think I have time now. Boop, boop. Oh, the achievement stuff? So the desert's 85%. I'm missing 2 time trials and 5 Sealies, I think. And then the rainforest is at 60. Like the statue I can't get. I can't do the max tree yet. And I have... Ooh. I think I have a key for Shrine of Depths. I don't. I'm missing one of those. Oh, I opened one in the desert, though. But yeah, I think so. Waypoints. Unlock all... Nope. Unlock all teleport waypoints in the in the desert. And then this one should be light up the maps of all the areas and unlock all the teleport waypoints. Yep. All good there. It's just a camp. I really want to go like in the thing. Oh, that'll work. Well, there's only down over there.
Hey!
Hold the line! Shine down! Born of ice and frost.
Oh, this goes into the robot. Right. Okay, well. Overall, I think that was a good session. We got, we finished the Archon quest. Started some story quest stuff, slowly but surely. Now we just have to explore. Oh, there's a chest I have not gotten yet. Oh, 2 of them. Even better.
We're way behind
Sit
schedule.
down. Oh.
You want this? I'll be back.
And they're both dead. At least 2 more desert expansions? Okay, yeah, I just want to be able to get all of the Dendroculuses.
Every now and then.
Get my tree. Well, I don't know about the tree, honestly, but...
Everyone hold hands. There is no escape.
Dude, this is stupid powerful.
You want this one?
Did I overload him?
Perhaps whoever left these behind.
Oh, I guess I did have fire next to him
also
and
fulfilling a contract.
Shogun's electricity. Hey, look, a Sealy. Welcome back. Well, that's good because I'm not going to do this stupid tree anyways.
That's close enough.
Is it close enough? I'm gonna walk away now. I'm gonna go to work. I'm just walking here. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, yep. Yep. Okay.
Is that all you've got?
Shine down.
Now
Next on the agenda.
I'll be back.
Alright, can I get my Sealy now, people?
We're way behind schedule.
For skill? Alright, hear me out.
More companion. Hey. Hold the line. Illusion ship.
Okay. I'm into that. Oh yeah, I marked a Sealy over here, didn't I? There he is. Hey, Mr. Sealy. We're gonna go up. Yeah. Hey, Sumpter Beast. Guys, I'm busy. Oh, you're gonna shoot at me, yeah?
Allow me. There is no escape.
Alright, enjoy your Hyper
Take
Bloom.
them.
Have fun.
I have no need.
Yeah, 3 chests. I don't think it got me anywhere near. I think I'm gonna check this. I'm gonna park myself in front of Catherine for the evening. I'm going to bed. Okay. Okay. We good? Yeah, Nahida's skill is better than Yoimiya's burst. Or a stronger version of it. It's almost 4 a.m. I have to sleep some. 55%. Nice. Okay. Verana? Yeah, I think so. Oh, the Archon stuff? Well, yeah, it'll be there. Thanks for the watch timeline. He did. Oh, I can go check the mailbox too. Oh, I guess I could technically do the journal too. Forgot about that. Hold on. We've also been streaming for almost 7 hours. Oh, neat. This one, read content updated. That's good. Okay, so I did all those. We have that one. Oh, I know where that is. Ben be good. True. Yes, I do. What about him? Oh, hey, that's withering. That's a chest.
I see everything.
Ah, dang it. Not close enough.
Everyone hold hands.
A new country today.
First can leave it.
You get off me for 2 seconds, sir? I can see how either Kazuha or Venti would be perfect for this team, actually. Gather everybody up in one central location and then light them up. Oh boy. Oh. I'm getting ideas. Hey, look, another Sealy. I thought I saw something else, though. Oh, yeah, the Withering Zone. I found that wasn't very effective, though. It's fun. Don't get me wrong, it's fun. But, right there. Yeah. There's always that. Where are we going? You're gonna make me fight these hilly churls? They're just chilling.
Hey. Yeah. Allow me.
So it sounds like I really want to get her skill up first, and then her burst, and then her regular attack, right? More chests. Just need to explore. Alright, Geo Slimes, get out of here. Where are we going? I got one. We're going all the way up there. Dang, dude. You would. Thank you.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
Do I get a gold star? Nahida, give me the gold star. Oh, you know what I still need to do? I still need to go fight the Balladeer again. For second time with Shogun in the party. I get that voice line.
You are not welcome here.
Thrust and leave it! Illusion shot! A festive reprise! Order, please. The fuse is lit!
Now you're testing my will.
Virgin! Virgin! Oh my god, all of the reactions.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
The fruit? Oh, the yeah, okay. The one you get from doing the R&R stuff? Withering. I don't know why it threw my camera that way.
What do we have here?
Well, it sounds like the easiest thing for me to do is always have Shogun and Kokomi on the team for sure. Right? Like, they automatic bloom and, you know, hyper bloom and aggravate, all that stuff. So that's great. The other one can rotate. Some freaking slimes around here.
Fire hazard!
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do yet.
I see everything! Make yourselves at home! Allow me! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down! The fuse is lit!
Boom! I did it.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
I mean, I've got to be close to 56% now, right?
Up, up, and away.
Maybe if I do the story quest. Bed. Yeah, that's a thing. Let me finish. Let me go turn in my stuff, and then we'll go to bed. Because I apparently have a tree thing. I got so excited. I saw a bunch of stuff, and then I get sidetracked, and then it all just goes downhill from there. Yeah, and then I really just need a main DPS out, and I think Kazuha would be the perfect one to put out, because then I can scoop everybody up in his little thing and then do plunging attacks while those are going. Oh, it's 35? Oh, never mind. Dang it. Well. Come on, dude, let me have it. You might not absorb it, per se, but every time I hit with it, Shogun's usually goes off too, right? So, it's also pretty good.
I hope no one from the academia comes here to stir up trouble today.
Alright, well, it's been fun. I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see y'all soon. I don't know when exactly, but I will have something coming up. We'll try to stream maybe twice next week or something. Oh, dang. Fire truck. Nice. Yeah, that, keeping the burn up is really, really cool. Oh. I think this one's actually better. Whoops. Stream motivation? With how often I've streamed in the last last month, it's not going super well. But it's fine. I've been playing other games and stuff. Dude, exercise has been kicking my ass, but I have a chance to win $7,500, so it's only 6 weeks, so I figured it might be worth it. True. All right, good night, everybody.